Yo. Wait. Can't hear myself. Ow. There we go. That was disgusting. Yo. Right. You did your C update yesterday? Nice. Well, you have a Mac? You have a Mac? The fuck? You bought a Mac? How did you get a Mac? How did you screw Max? Max? Guys, how you support it? Don't you have to compile it inside a Mac device? I bought myself a monster drink. I don't know if you can see it though. Yeah. Yeah. Lurk? How can you lurk? You just got here. Let me know when you can hear me. So guys, let me know when you can hear me. You can hear me? How am I? I was gonna say, when it comes to Mac, you still have to, it's not gonna work. Sure, you technically support Mac, right? But if people try to play the Mac version, it's not gonna work. Because it doesn't have the key thingy, right? Associated with it. Like, it came from a Mac device or something. Like the compilation came from a Mac device or something like that. So I don't think it's gonna work. I think you think it's gonna work, but if it does work, that is that is game changer. If it does work, because that means then I can do it as well, right? Because all you did is just added the Mac version, right? Right? All you did was this. The fuck is all this? Yeah. How's it going, Monster? How are you? Look, Brent is here. Everybody's here. Emit. The fuck? Everybody's here. Okay. Google says you can build for Mac from Windows on Godot and Steam handles the notarization. Really? Okay. Does your sister have my game? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is just spamming now. Why are you hungry? Oh, fuck's sake. I dropped my monster. God damn it. I dropped my monster, and I was like, holy shit, it went straight on the computer. But luckily the computer is under the table. So it went next to the computer. Still not great, because if one little drop gets in there, we're fucked. I'm glad nothing happened, bro. That would be yeah, I know. You know what you know why it's like that? Because think about it. Right? Think about it. The reason I knocked it over is because the monster drink is much taller than a regular cup. So it makes sense why you would drop it. So now I'm kind of scared leaving it here. Oh, I'm very confused. I feel like it's just these chickens that have the issue. And this guy's here. So we need to figure out why why this doesn't work. How come this works? Like, why are they like this? Why they don't want to eat anything? They don't want to do anything. They just want to be angry and that's it. Oh, look at this. It's because they're saying the animal house has not connected. But how? Because if he doesn't, he would have said something. He would have said something though. Right? Yeah, like right now it says there's nothing connected. And now it says there's something connected, so what seems to be the problem? Are you gonna eat now? Now you're gonna eat. But before you wouldn't. Are you guys going to eat? Are you guys hungry? I mean, they're eating. So Are these guys eating? Are you guys eating? No, they are not eating. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? You know what? Let's think about this. Instead of doing it from here, instead of me doing this, what if I do it not on here, right? Not on here, but just on the coop itself, because we're already doing that. We're doing it here. I'm also breaking. But I don't want to break. I don't want to break. So connections. Is like this. Yeah. So he doesn't have it append. But I don't wanna what if you wanna connect two of them? You know? What if you connect two of them? There was a way to do it where if you do it like you have a boolean which is true or which is false, right? You have a boolean which is false, right? Var is connected false, right? Is connected false if false. Show And then true. So otherwise, hide. You can also do like this. Hide. Show. And we're not gonna do any breaks here. Okay. This looks right, right? Right. I think. But to be fair, I'm not using this, so I don't know why I'm enabling this. Wait. Wait. I also need I also need to clear it. Do I need to clear it? What happens when I remove? What happens when I remove the chicken coop? Or the thingy? Oh yeah, that's gonna be broken. But this should not be broken. This should work. Um. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Stupid navigation. What do I want to do? We need to check. I want to check this. Just this. What happens if I remove U. Check for connections. It checks for these two right here, right? But because I removed it, oh, it is gone. How? How are you gone? Wait, it's gone. Ah. Uh-huh, okay. It just kind of works. And all of a sudden we have this. Why is there two? Okay. Okay. So I think it just kinda works. Just kinda works. From the looks of it. And all I had to do was this. Okay. Let me enable window mode. Are you still here, SoCals? SoCal Studios? Probably not, boys. He left. Okay. So, what do I want to do? Who are you, Chicken Coop? Mr. Chicken Coop. I want to check connected feeders, right? What happens if I, Mr. Farmboy, removes this feeder? It just goes away. Wow. But how? How does it just go away? How? How is that possible? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I feel like questioning it would be a bad idea. So let's not question it. It just works. Don't fix why it's not broken. Is not the same. Something like that. Don't fix what ain't broken. Okay. So yesterday, this is where we left off. It was working on this farm reputation stat right here. Yeah. Now the question is, when it comes to this farm reputation, you know what? Hey, Noonjack, long time no see. Hey, maybe you can help me with this. I'm working on the farm reputation. How's it going, bro? What have you been up to? How it is? How are you? Now much just been working on this third person shooter project. No. No. Why you do this? Got the reputation going? Yes. I'm still working on the garden game. Good. Ship it, bro. Downscale. Listen. Down. Okay. Paint. Downscale. This game 149 days ago, when I first started streaming, this game was like this. Farm. Crossroad. Adventure. That's not a good color. You know, Kingdom. That's a better color. This was my game. This is what my game was supposed to be. And now it's only this. It's only this. It's only this. So that this was, it was this, and then I was like, okay, I was told it's gonna take years, and then I stopped. Then we downscale. Just the farm part. When your farm is bigger, then the kingdom low. True. I think the scope of the garden game idea is fine. Oliver screwed me up. He's getting sick, but also I just over-engineered some stuff that is screaming out. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you can even descope even more. Like, if you look how much I've descoped. Think about it. Look how much I've descoped. You know? I'm sure we can descope even more. And just release a fun simple game for $2 to $4, and then you can end up being like Sockhouse, our dear Sockhouse, who now is a millionaire. He's just making a shit ton of money. Where does he keep finding these collaborations? The fuck? Anyways, go give him more money, I guess. Yeah, make a 2 to 4 hour game, done. Release it, and then you can come back with game number 2. Make it bigger the way you want it to later on. What's in the adventure? So many things. So many things. Okay, the idea was, have you guys ever played that game called Dave the Diver? Where kind of the crossroads was your boat. So the crossroads is your boat, and from the boat you can go adventure in the sea, or you can go to your sushi place where you do the similar to this farming management and stuff. But yeah, it was that kind of concept. It was where the crossroads was your hub kinda, and from this crossroads you decide where to go. And what you want to do for the day, basically, right? You're gonna go farm, or you're gonna go to do some kingdom stuff, or you go to adventure stuff. And that was the idea. And it will still be all this, especially for the farming part. It will still be all this. Just a ton bigger in terms of what other stuff you can do. Right. Right. Reputation. Yeah, but what you descoped to just the farm. My garden game is already just the farm. Okay. I still think you can descope like features and stuff like that. Stuff that are too hard to implement, or would take too long to add. Yeah, I know. Zap. It's not about the assets. It's about the time it takes to make the game. Look how deep I am now. I'm 8 months in, and we only got this far. If I would have done all this, it would take me at least 3 to 5 years. It's not about the assets, it's about actually doing the content and doing the game. It has nothing to do with the assets. No. Bro. No. I was just trying to tell Nunjak that he can descope. He can descope the original idea and make a smaller game. I don't want to do a bigger game. That's not my objective. My objective is to release games. Not work on games for years. Or on the same game for years. Unless it does well, in which case, yeah, that can be a thing. No, Mr. Zap. No. I didn't trash the all other content. You still don't understand. If I was doing the original idea I had, it would have taken years. 3+ years to make. And that is not feasible. That's why so many devs fail at making games. Because they work on the same game for 5 to 10 years. And then it comes out and it doesn't work out for them. So you have to work with the time you have, not the other way around. If you want to make gamedev a valuable strategy for your income, you have to adjust how much time and effort you put into a game. Now, if you have free money and those things don't matter to you, then sure, spend 10 years on a project. And maybe it's gonna work out. Right? Even 2 years. Okay, 2 years. So how are you gonna cost that in? What do you do meanwhile? I'm confused. Do you have 2 years worth of money? Opportunity cost? Living expenses? What's happening? How are you doing this 2 years? Where's this 2 years coming from? You have savings and investments? Okay. I guess that's fine. Nice. That means you have the time to work on a game. But then you also have to factor in the opportunity cost. And once you do sell your game, is that game going to give you back the 2 years you would have made if you worked? plus future projects. Everyone's situation is different, both in terms of finance, but also in terms. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's also true, Nunjak. Yeah. I'm doing a different model for my next game. My next game is going to be similar to what Socas is doing. It's where you make a game in ship a game in 30 to 600 hours. Like stretch it. If I stretch it is 600 hours max. Ideally, it would be 300. And this includes everything. Make the game, market, etc. This is how you have to do it for now. If you want to become a game dev, like a solo game dev, like viable, because you want to release at least a couple of games every year. You want to release at least a couple of games every year, because if game 1 fails, game 2 fails, game 3 fails, game 4 success, you want to give yourself that chance of one of your games being a success, so then you have enough rollover money for next cycle, right? Because otherwise you're gonna end up just not making it work. You want to give your chance at least for one of your games to be a success, so that the more you spin, right, the higher the chance. My main thing is, yes, I want to make a living off my games, but fulfillment is also important to me. But Nunjak, that's why but no, but that's where game dev fails to understand. Because think about it, right? Think about it. When you go out of school, you don't go straight to a senior position and make a shit ton of money, right? It takes you like 10 plus years to get like a senior position in any job. So you always start small. So when No Man's Sky, when Hello Games started, they were making Joe Danger, this little game, right? And this is how they started, with Joe Danger. They made this, right? And then from this, I forgot his name. He locked himself in a room and started prototyping No Man's Sky, right? But this was years after. And once he saw the potential, then he brought over all his devs from Joe Danger and started working on No Man's Sky. And now they're gonna release Light No Fire. So you always want to start with small things, because otherwise you're not gonna make it. Like, their dream was never to make this. They needed to make something, so they start off having capital, having something to work with, right? And then they jumped into their passion project, which was No Man's Sky. Still is No Man's Sky. Yeah. It's like trying to make a house. You're not gonna make a house yourself from the get-go. Like, you will get to that point where you can make what you want to make, but it's not gonna be your first project. Some, yeah, sure, some managed to do that, like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley, he managed to do that, but these are like rough gems that it's not gonna be like, I guess you can take the chance that you're going to be the next one. I don't know. Also, marketing is like, that's what's gonna sell your game. Kuvin man, thank you for the follow. If you don't do any marketing, even if your game is good, it's not gonna perform. You can still make something that is marketable, but also something you actually want to make true. Wait, what the heck is this? What I want to make is a game like Kingdom. This is what I want to make. I think I can do it, but not like this. Not like this. But this concept. And I already have a I already have a concept in my head of how I'm going to do this. And I'm looking forward to it. Where can I see your other games, bro? What's going on? Where can I see the Kingdom games? Hello? Yeah, Kingdom Classic. You want a first-person Kingdom? True. Yeah, anyway, this is what I want to do. It's gonna be glorious. Mr. Kingdom Boy. That's gonna be the name. Trademarked it right now. Mr. Kingdom Boy. Kingdom Boy. I also want to make a waifu game. Mr. Waifu Kingdom or something like that. I don't know what's gonna be named. But it's gonna be like this. I'm gonna be using these. Right. And you're gonna be putting them to work. They're going to work for you. Mm-hmm. It's going to be glorious. What are you going to make them do? Zap, what are you going to make them do? Or are you going to make them farm? Or are you going to make them mine? What is it? Are you going to make them harvesters? Log in. You log in. Wait a second. You better not be connected to anything. Only to one, right? Yeah. They're gonna be mates. They cannot be mates. That's the whole point. The whole point, it's like a reverse. Where the waifus are the workers and the peasants are the royalties. Like, yeah, they will take orders from... So the maids would be like, I don't know, some villagers, random villagers. Don't worry, Forest. By the time I make a waifu game, all that is gonna be sorted. All that is gonna be... Guys, we've been stalling so hard. I do apologize. Can we get back to this reputation? I don't know if Nunjak is still here. I forgot. I forgot what we were working on. Can we get back to this? I even forgot what the question was. All right. I don't remember. I forgot. I forgot. what my question was. When it comes to the reputation, it was, what was it? What was it? Right. You know what I need? I need a really cool farm. And I see that 8-bits has a really cool farm. Hello. Could I please get your new farm? So you're going to steal it? Yes. The reason I want to steal it is because 8-bits kind of has a good representation of how a farm looks like. More or less. So I think this would be like a good representation. Forrest, if you don't know anything, why do you talk about it? You don't even want to release on Steam. It shouldn't even affect you. So it doesn't matter. Gain reputation from builders integration and bonus advancement. So I think that's exactly how I'm going to do it. It's going to be based on that. I can probably fit. No, I cannot fit all of them. I need some ideas here, guys. I need some help. Because I don't know what to do. Reputation. Do we just do one by one? Do I just do one by one? Gather TR. Wait. Shop. Wait. Amount. $1,000. Gather to unlock. Gather. Plus. Plus 500. Plus 200. Plus 200. Reputation. Plus 200 reputation. Right? Do I want to do it like this though? That's the question. Hydrate. What's the question? I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. How I want to go about doing this reputation stuff. That's all. Although I'm not sure why is it. What's happening? Oh no. God damn it. It copied. It copied. It copied. That's not good. It copied. Son of a bitch. One second. One second, I'll show you what I'm doing. Did I already gather 1,000? How? How did I gather 1,000? There's no way. What? When did I gather 4,000? When? Oh, because the gatherer gathers. Right. Let's do this. Ow. So here's my objective, guys. My objective is you filling up this whole island, right? Should get you around 3.5, right? 3.5 stars. And then 1.5 should come from these bonus achievements you can get, right? So the other thing should come from this, whatever we put in here. So I want you to be able to get like a farm, like if you do like a farm like this, it should more or less give you 3.5 score. So that's kind of what I want to do. Yeah. Pay us. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, sir? And the other thing I want to do is if shop is unlocked, text, description unlock. We need a new slot type as well. We need a new slot type as well. Or should I say stolen? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What's wrong? This is my natural reaction to your code. Go away. Just go. Rarity. Am I using rarities? I think I am. Do I use rarities or do I use reputation? Let's do reputation. And then I have to restart. Wait. That hate is not wanted here. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this guy? Let me send him a login. There you go. It's strange how you can edit code while playing, but add a enum and restart the project, huh? It's kind of weird. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why it's like that. I'm sure there's a reason as to why these things don't update. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Do they even explain enums? No. Let's see if we find some information. Godot. Why do enums don't update? Wait. Oh, look, it's been an issue. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like it's a bug. It looks like it's a bug. It's supposed to work, Mr. Zap, but it looks like it's a bug. It's been a bug for a while. And from the looks of it, it's only an issue with the drop down of resources. And it's not really, yeah. So it's been a bug for a while now. It's been a bug since 2023. And they haven't fixed it. I guess it's not that big of a bug that they care to fix it. Yeah. So I guess it's not that big of a bug, so still annoying though. What the fuck? Why are you telling me to log in? You said I should go. Go where? This is the only place to be, bro. There's nowhere else to go. What other places do we have to be? Besides this? Besides right here? You know? Everyone can sell a game. Whip up Tetris clone in a day and put it on Steam. Okay. Put on Steam does not mean it will sell. Carrot? What the fuck is it called? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Never mind. I know why this is happening. Anyways, this is kind of the idea. But the question is, how do I want to go about this? What's up, Sockhouse? something like this. That reminds me how the game genre theme change after you scope down. I mean, you literally just said it. I mean, you can see the theme and the genre. Hmm. Was this supposed to be a farming game, or the spec was just a side thing? It was a part of the game. There were many parts of the game. Let me think. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Reputation. System. To unlock. Do I want to make it so? Do I want to add all of them? That's the question. How many are there by the end? I could make like all of them. Like, we can call this crops. Crops 1. Sell. And then what I can do is go to this. We can also try this. Buy. Wait, this is a what? When did I buy so many? Sell. Sell. $500. Sell. 500. Sell. 500. Great job on the game. Battle Pass coming soon. Heck yeah. What do you want to see on the Battle Pass? And should they call it Farm Pass instead of Battle Pass? I think that would be a cool idea. How about this one? Farm Pass, quick trade market. What you said? There's gonna be a fighting hordes? No. No. There's no hordes in Mr. Farmboy. There's gonna be hordes in the next game called Mr. Kingdom Boy. Mr. Kingdom Boy. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna do it. Yeah. We're gonna have a reputation for selling the crops. For just passing through. Hope the stream is going well, buddy. It's going. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do the reputation system. Yeah. I already have it working. It's working because you have 1,275. So if I place down a market right here, it is gonna increase 1,325. And now I'm trying to figure out what bonuses you get. What kind of bonuses you can get. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's how it's going to work. I'm gonna change the way the bridges work. So it's no longer based on the bridges. The bridges is just going to be like a mechanic that lets villagers come in. And then the villagers amount gonna switch to the farm reputation. And based on how much farm reputation you have is how many visitors you get. Yes. I don't like that. I don't like that. I was not a big fan of having 50 bridges. It just doesn't look nice. That's why I'm trying to avoid it. Yeah. Is there anything you want to say, Frantics? Is there anything you want to say? Wait, you have 1,000 chickens? How do you have 1,000 chickens? Like my page actually exists? You just keep buying them? Yes. Why you stopped? Steam. Maybe it's a bit too long. Maybe. I feel like it could be half of this. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be half of this. I mean, look at mine. And before I do that, guys, make sure you wishlist. Make sure you wishlist. But if you look at... Wait, let me see. Cool. Probably add some GIFs, but... Yeah. I'm sure you're gonna translate everything. 30+ languages, right? Localization, right? I'm gonna have that. If you look at mine, it's 36. It's 36 seconds. Right? I think you should do the same. Do it like me. Do it like me. I'll probably make a new trailer as well. But the idea is you have a already done endgame comet. Use the big planets. And you start zoomed in. Then you zoom out. You show the first endgame comet example of everything working together. Then you switch to another one, a second one, a second endgame comet, same thing, then another one. You want 5, I only did 3. Do 5, and then you go back to the beginning and show each mechanic, just like I'm doing. And then you end as you started. So you end at the end game map. You end with the end game map. Yeah. And that was me, like just trying to learn DaVinci. I stayed up until like 3 o'clock in the morning. After stream. I think I can do a better one. Especially now that we have decorations and stuff. Maybe even ask a couple of people to give me their save files. And I bet I can do like a 5 endgame farms. And then show the rest. And I want to keep it sweet and short. If you can manage to make it 30 seconds, is even better. And then just screenshots. This also helps have like a to the point feature list with a bit of explanation. But yeah, DaVinci is awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. It's difficult to learn though. It's difficult to learn. How am I gonna do this, guys? Have you guys got any ideas? Like these are just reputation bonuses you can get, right? Nothing fancy. It's just extra reputation you can get. Have you got any ideas what bonuses we can do here? I definitely want one for selling. I don't know if I want one for gathering. Or do I want one for gathering? Maybe I do. So gathering, selling, and feeding. Yeah. Gathering, selling, feeding. Because you do those things with the you do that thing with the with the workers, right? You have gathering because you're gathering. You also have selling because you're selling. And then you also have feeding. So we can do all three of them for the crops. And have a chance. Okay, I got a bounce. Got an unwell little comlink today. Okay. No worries, Frantix. See you around. What about high reputation bringing in high value visitor? No, that's fine. We can think about that kind of stuff later. Like what the reputation brings in. I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff. Yeah, because we're gonna use the reputation to do all sorts of things. Heck yeah. I'm just thinking of bonuses. What kind of bonuses do I want to do? Crops. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. It's like what kind of... What do I want to do here? How to build reputation, just an idea as I live. Vegetables sold could have a quality. Oh god. I don't know if I want to go that deep. That's the only thing. Don't know if I want to go that deep. It needs to be simple. Because on the flip side, by the way, on the flip side, once you unlock this reputation, this button will show you all the crops, how many you sold, right? How many you sold. And then, yes, because I want to display the stats. I want to display all your stats. I think this might be a cool way of doing it. Where it shows you sold X amount after you unlock it. So it's almost like a feature. It's almost like a feature. Gives you reputation, but also shows you how many things you sold. And keep selling. So I think that's how I want to do it. So let's do it. Crops sold. Let's do it like this. Yeah. I want to keep it simple. Just more of the things you've been doing already. The event crops sold. So crops sold. And then description. After. Sold before. And then to unlock cell, so I want here to unlock why? What? Why is it a function? Plus 200. What? Why is it? Why is he doing this? He doesn't like that I added. Oh, he doesn't like that I added a plus. What the fuck? How do I stop this? Who knows Excel? How do I make it stop this? He's trying to make a function. I don't want a function. I just want to add a plus. This is not a function. Then why is it giving me an error? I don't want a function. For fuck's sake. Plus. Press space. Plus. Okay. Workaround. Workaround. Cool. We working around it. To unlock cell, and then afterwards plus 200 for reputation. Crops sold statistics. Cool. Maybe I'm not even going to do a plus. Just a 200. Yeah, that should be alright. That's fine. Have you never used Excel before? What kind of stupid question is that? Right? What kind of stupid question is that? See? You're asking the stupid questions. You know the answer, but you're still asking the stupid questions. Now the question is, why does it not work? Why does it not change? Why does it not change? Buttsworth, hello. Something is not adding up because it's not showing the name correctly. Why not? I want you a grown ass man above 30 to admit that you can't even do a sum of columns in Excel. Okay? Okay. And your point is wait a second. You're not even a sub? What's going on here? What's happening? What's going on, huh? He doesn't even get you? Oh. I see. Data. Reputation. There we go. And then you said to get out? Wait a second. Buttsworth. God damn. That's Inception, bro. That's Inception. You're playing the Twitch game right now. Makes me wonder how long will Twitch let you get away with it. I think it's like up to the point that someone reports you, probably. Ah, what's all this stupid stuff? Anybody know? Anybody knows? Okay. 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 Okay, I think I know how this works. I think I understand. You know, I'm just gonna do it here. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But let's you know what? Let's make this much smaller. What am I dealing with? I'm dealing with this 4. I'm going to use this 4 just to test this. Because otherwise we have to grind. I guess we can grind. Fuck it. Let's unlock everything. Let's unlock everything. Why not? Tomatoes. I want to unlock everything. Go. Give me the tomatoes. Come on. Tomatoes and corn. What else? That's it. Pumpkins. We need pumpkins and tomatoes. And then we need cabbage. Oh my god. Tomatoes still. Why so many tomatoes, bro? Tomatoes and corn. Now we just need corn. We like corn, right guys? Any corn addicts in chat? Raise your hand. Oh. Oranges. Orange peppers. No, you don't like corn? Okay. I enjoyed some Asian corn twice last night. Damn. Damn, bro. Congratulations. Very happy for you. Boy, the corn and hot soy sauce taste good. I know, right? Can't believe Buttsworth doesn't like that. It's crazy. That is crazy. I thought he's gonna be one of us, but he's not one of us. He's above us. You like butter with your corn? Nice. 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 Tomatoes. I need more corn. I need a couple more tomatoes. I'm surprised my actually my never mind. I was gonna say my ranchers are keeping up, but they're not keeping up. They're not keeping up. Not at this speed. Just give me a bit more corn, bro. Just a little bit. A little bit more corn, bro. And a bit more orange peppers. Should I show the icon instead of the text? Like plant green pepper, but it will be the icon? Maybe not, because then it's gonna be like you're gonna confuse things. Never mind. We're gonna leave it the way it is. I'm not surprised. True. Wait, why? Why are you not surprised? Sir. Okay. Sell. Sell what? We need a row of each. We need a row of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 10 rows. I don't think I have enough rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rows. I mean, 8 is good enough, I guess. And I'm gonna make it so these two, they share the same row. And then this has its own row. And then you will have your own row. And then you will have your own row. And then you will have your own row. Then you will have your own row. Oh no, is my math wrong? How did I fuck up? No. No. Oh no. Don't have money. Okay. Let's sell things. Stop eating. Stop eating my stuff. Where's the tomatoes though? Tomatoes. Corn. What comes after corn? Turnip. Turnips. And corn. And then pumpkin. Cabbage. Orange. Green. Watermelon. There we go. Now we just need farmers. We need farmers. That is what we need. That is what we're lacking, and that is what we need. We are lacking a bunch of farmers. Not many villagers coming here though. What's that about? Do I have to remove these two? To make sure they only use those. So right now this is kind of the issue, is that the villagers come from here. Three to be more exact, which is kind of sucky mechanic, to be fair. Finally. We can hire a bunch. Oh my god, how am I running out of money? How? How is that even possible? And you know what? I don't need you guys right now. I just need farmers and gatherers, to be honest. To be honest. Yeah. Because we are trying to get to this. We're trying to do this. Jesus Christ. So the math is not adding up. So it takes 7 days for one watermelon, right? So we need to do 7x 500. We need 3,500 wheat. If I'm trying to match, that's how many I would need. If you're trying to match, right? Then for carrot is 2. Which means, what does it mean? Six? Is it 6? Is it 6 or 5? 3,000. Then 5. Ah, maybe it is like that. Okay. And then this is like 1. Or is it 2? $1,000. No. 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 Oh my god, the lag. The lag. Should I have the reputation display on the top here? Because we could. Maybe it's like a toggle where it can be displayed at the top. Could be interesting. Go this way. Can I have more houses? There we go. Still not keeping up. Still not keeping up. Who here is great at math? Anybody? Buttsworth? It's funny. Yes. Yeah, what? What does that even mean? You can maths? Okay. If watermelon, so I want 500 watermelons, right? And I want all this to be based on the watermelons. A watermelon takes 7 days. The wheat takes 1 day, right? So if I want the equivalent time of how long a watermelon takes, it would be 500 x 7, right? To have the same amount equivalent in time, right? For the wheat, because wheat is 1 day and then watermelon is 7 days. So the wheat will have to be 3,500. Right. Now what about the green pepper? The green pepper next to watermelon. It's 6 days. What number do I exit with? X. Because that one is 6. So why is the equivalent? 3,500 x 6. Why 3,000? Why are we doing that? Why can't we use the 500 of the watermelon? What? What's this? Oh, I see. I don't know if it is. I don't know if this is right though. Is this right? No, I feel like this is how it should work. 500x5, which is tomatoes, because tomato is 2 days. Total watermelon time. Target crop growth time. I think you're trying to confuse me. I think that's what you're trying to do. I don't know why. That is the formula. Wouldn't the formula be I guess that would be the, and then you do this, and then you do this x6. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Seems like a high number. Growing 500. I'm also not selling 500. I mean, we'll see how people feel about it. We'll see how people feel about it. So I will need a shit ton more. We will need a shit ton more. That's for sure. So but for now, I just want to test. I just want to test. That's all I want to do. I want to test the numbers. I'm gonna add a 1 to everything. Yeah. Because I'll show you what I want to do, so you get an idea of what I want, what I'm trying to accomplish. So it's unlocked. Did I not save this? Crop sold, TR. Reputation, crops sold after. What the fuck? Why is it not showing correctly? Oh, 'cause there was a space there, stupid space. Stupid space. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. Is there a way to make it sure it's 583? I guess I just make it an int, right? And that should default it to 583. It's not gonna default it to 583.333. I would assume, right? So now I want to display the statistics. Right? This is my idea. Can I add a space here? Would that work? Let's see. Yeah, it does work. Okay. Cool. So now, if we come down here, current amount, higher, otherwise, get node, if isn't else, why are you doing this though? I never asked you to do this. Otherwise, this. I need to make sure and right? Yes. Look at that. Look at that beautiful. Do we make them green? Do I make it green or? Why is it not green? Why is it red? Is it because higher? Oh yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do my own thing. I don't even need this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Var. Oh, it's a string. Okay. Why are you a string? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I see the problem. Equal to. But this I can make a string. This I can make a string. Like this. It's still red. There we go. And now you can see the statistics. You going to bed? Okay. Now you can see how many things you sold. It should go up. Maybe. I'm not sure the logistics behind it. But it should go up. Or down. Not just up. Just up. That's kind of cool, isn't it? That you're able to see the statistics of how many things you sold. Yeah. Hello, Manglo. Hello. What's up? Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to make sure. Because we do have a problem here. There is a major problemo. And that problem is it's gonna look the same if I turn it off, right? So if we turn it off, it's gonna look the same, which is a problem. How's it going, Manglo? How's life? On the highway. On the highway. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. So if so many ifs, bro. If something if this one, because I only want to do this is if, I mean, I can make it like else if. Okay, I can do like this now, like this. Do I need this? Do I need this? I think I might just need this. Yeah. Oh no. How did I break it? How did we break it? There we go. You missed fun type things yesterday. My settings stuff, the auto files, the UI run into issues for the enum display server. Turns out that for some reason it's a runtime type, so then I had to make a generic method, use that method as the base to create a new version in runtime that took the runtime type, but now it auto builds the full screen borderlines window means max as a drop down as intended, but first time I run into a runtime type. I have no idea what we just said, but it sounds complicated. It sounds very complicated. Why is this giving me issues? Invalid operate nil in int in operate. What? Why is he crying? Requirement amount is an int. Current amount is an int. Current amount is null. How is current amount null? How is current amount? Wait. Was this supposed to be 0? Alright. Never mind. It was supposed to be 0, guys. Okay. Usually all types are defined in code, so compiler knows what is what and can help you. Declaring a type in runtime makes it wonky, because then node or the compiled code can be verified as supporting that type. So how to generate runtime versions of method that supported that specific type. Oh, okay. Have you got a playable build yet? Maybe. It works, can spawn in and jump around, but have you got a link? Can I jump in and play now? Nothing shared now, okay. You just look for anything to sidetrack on? No, 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 of course not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Of course not. I'm no slacker. Right? I don't think I'll share a build until I have dungeons hooked with some enemies you can kill to gain XP. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. To be honest. Can't wait. Quite exciting. Quite exciting. No point sharing a build if there's nothing to do, but the size of avatar and customization all works now. Well, I think the reason it would be good for you to allow me to play much earlier is because you're probably gonna find some optimizations you can do. Because I have the worst computer, so it should be interesting to catch stuff early on. Catch stuff early on. Early on. Catch stuff early on. You know? That's what I think. This time you go serious. Wait, well, I might load in whole dungeon first build I share, but eventually you will only have the things you can see basically spawned in. Maybe you can give me some ideas. How would I do the same thing? How would I do the same thing where I despawn everything I don't see and respawn everything I see back? There you go. We have the issue of the sim have to be running no matter what. So they have to rebuild it, all separate the simulation of what is happening from the what is visual. And that is a lot of work. That is a lot of work. How would I even separate the two? How would you even separate the two? How would you separate the two though? Yeah. Yeah. So either way, it still needs to run. The simulation will still have to run. Right? Something will still have to calculate everything that's happening. Off screen. I don't know. You build a host in memory, don't necessarily need do it on base node. Then you need to somehow decide what is on screen or close to be on screen, like chunk of the map. Load all chunks on screens plus next neighbor. Okay. Load, those seams, those chunks get a visual separate node. Hmm. But the problem is still the simulation itself. All this node is going to be is just minus this. Minus this and minus the collision stuff, right? But this navigation and state machines are still in. And all you're doing is just adding this animation on top. So it's still, it's this, yeah, but this is the main issue. The main issue is the simulation itself. Because we do have something in Godot called on-screen notification. Which I do use for the buildings. I use for the buildings for this pop-up. The +1. So if I show you, I use it for that. This thing right here. User documentation. A rectangular region of 2D space that detects whether it is visible on screen. I use this thing. Screen entered signal and likewise will emit screen exit signals. So I basically use this for a very small thing. Right now, it's only for this thing. And I think I should probably use it for everything. But right now I use it for I use it for this pop-up. Come on. No? Not gonna buy anything? Buy something. Please. Anyone. Wait, what's going on? I think it's working, but now it's lucky. I think it's because I messed with it. Now it stopped working. Yeah, I think it's because we messed with it. This one, right? This one right here. I use it for small things like that. Where I know it's just a visual thing and I don't need to pop it because I'm not in the screen. So what's the point of that thing popping up? So that's... And I don't know, am I using it for this? I don't think so. But I should be using it for the crops. Definitely. If I don't see the crops, what's the point of me seeing that? There isn't any. So there's a lot of things I could do. Like, what's the point of me seeing this +1 -15? No, I'm talking about small things like the cost. I'm talking about the pop-up cost. things like that. I don't need to see that if I'm not on like this one, minus 25. There's no point in me seeing that. If I'm not, there's no point in that being triggered if I'm not in their presence. Stuff like that I can get rid of. Yeah. And that's why this one, visible on screen notifier, it's kind of cool, I guess. Although I'm not sure how performant it is. Or does it cause any issues? I'm not sure. But yeah. Not sure. But yeah, I should be using it for stuff like the pop-up, because the pop-up, it's I'm instantiating, right? I'm instantiating a node that shows the pop-up. So I feel like there's no need for me to do that. But yeah, that's a minor thing. What other things? I wish I could optimize this, because this again, it's like, it's another node I'm spawning. But if I'm off screen, there's no other way. There's no other way, I guess. Yeah. There could be ways. Could be some ways. I could have a node inside the crop itself that is always there. This thing right here. It's always inside. I don't instantiate it. It's always in there. And then I can have it so instead of making a new one, it just adds to that one. Like if nobody picks this tomato up, if that crop grows again, it just adds to the same tomato and then becomes 2 tomatoes instead of 1 tomato. That could be a workaround. I expect node is just exposing the renderer events from deeper in the engine. All those minor things add up. So it's nice to, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. There are many ways, as you said. Many ways. I just want to get rid of the... Sometimes you get this like spikes. I don't really care about lower FPS. I care about the spikes. The one where the screen freezes for like 0.1 second. Those are the ones I care about. You know? But my most costly thing is the crops. It's not even the workers, the NPCs, it's the crops. The crops are very expensive. I'm not doing object pooling. I'm doing Q3. I'm doing Q3 plus. Okay, that is not the problem. Instancing and those things are not a problem because I have technically I do have a queue system, object pooling. I don't have an object pooling, I have a queue system. What do I mean? Every time a crop is ready to harvest, it doesn't spawn the harvest. The harvest goes into a queue and only one harvest spawns every 0.2 seconds. So I don't spawn 7 crops at the same time, 7 harvests at the same time. I spawn 7 harvests in a queue that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and only one thing gets spawns at a time. So my biggest issue is the crops themselves. This code right here, I can show you. Because imagine you have let's say 1,000 of these. Imagine you have 1,000 of these crops. On your map you have 1,000 nodes that have their own process going, and they have to do stuff like grow. So this thing is running constantly. But now I did add a timer. I'm trying to do a bit of optimization with this to make sure the update timer gets split a bit. So they don't do things at the same time. This is kind of how it looks like. This is what's biting me in the butt. This right here. So it's just when crops are activate and grow, it runs slow. Yeah. But why the crops? What are they doing? They are growing. They should barely do anything. I know. If I'll remove the logic from the crop node and instead use the crop manager class that inherits through the crops and manually calls the updates methods. How long do you pass between each update on the crop? It's random. I'm using the update timer. The update timer is different each time. Manually calling update method and setting a lower tick rate than 60. I think I'm ticking every second or so. But when low, Manglo, the problem with that is the problem with this is you're saying update each crop updates 10th of a second, but then you run into the same problem. It always updates on that 10th of a second, each one at the same time. They still update at the same time, right? Now, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. You run the initial RNG when you spawn the crop? Yes. Yes. And then I set this. Yes. But you still have some... Yeah. But you still have some that will have the same... I mean, sooner or later, you will get the same update timer, right? Right, a couple of them will have the same timer. Out of 1,000, how many would end up with the same one? So you don't do new random time between updates? No. Should I? Should I do... Should I do it? When should I do it? So we are all good. No, yeah, I don't only do it once. I only do it once. When you add the crop, and that's it. Why the heck is the name like that? Yeah, there's another reason ticking manually may be better, because you have more control over when an object is ticked. So you could only on frame 1, then second, on frame 2, etc. I just don't want to remake the way it works. I really don't. So right now the game, is it this one? What I've noticed is when the game gets to around 10 CPU, that is when the lag starts to happen. That is when the lag starts to happen. When it gets to around 10 CPU usage. And I've noticed this is an issue with all Godot games. Like I've noticed even this on your movement demo or other games or other Godot games. is as soon as it gets to like 10, 12 CPU usage, the game just goes to shit in terms of FPS. And the reason is, the reason I'm thinking this is happening is because everything happens on one core, because the games are not multi-threading. We're not using multi-threading, so we have our logic on one core. So it's not like just a me issue, it's like all games issue. Because we are doing things all under one core, one CPU core or something. Do you have a central array that stores all the crops? I do have one. I do I? Maybe I don't. What's up, 8-bits? Hello. Hello. Maybe I don't. But I should have something. I do. Right here. I have it stored on location. So it's stored on location, and then whatever this, and then the object itself. I don't remember why I'm doing this. I just know I'm doing it. But I don't remember why. Why is it like that? What's the reason for this? I'll have to take a look to recall. Placed crops. Sync crops. Data resource. Oh, for my yeah, to be able to erase them. Right. So when I remove crops is when I'm using this. That's why this is a thing. Because I need a location. Yeah. So I do have this right here with all the crops. It's a dictionary? Yeah. So you're saying do it from here? I could do it from the farmland? How is it going at 8 bits? So I could do it in here. What's funny is I'm already doing something like that here as well. I'm doing the same thing for while I was talking before with making the harvest. That's how I'm doing the harvest, and I'm using a timer. I'm using this timer right here. So every 15 seconds, one of the crops gets, you have a harvest. Yes. Although I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. I also keep them in here. Or is it in here? I don't know. It's somewhere. They are somewhere. Oh, they are here. They are in the farmland. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Also, we're not using groups often enough. Do you guys use groups often enough? Why don't you use groups often enough? Do you know what I'm talking about? Why is this breaking? Why is this breaking? Why is the editor breaking? Every time you go in remote and you have a bunch of nodes, everything breaks. Look. Look. Why are you breaking? You just started using groups? Yeah. Because what I'm saying is I'm already adding all the crops to groups. So why don't we just use the groups? I have crops planted and crops watered. So they already go in a group container, an RE. That's a group. So why don't we update it from there? I don't want. Isn't a group a dedicated? Isn't a group a dedicated? It's kind of like a dedicated node, isn't it? Isn't kind of the same thing? Isn't it kind of the same thing? Groups is a backend collection of nodes. That's what I want though, isn't it? It's just editor integration. What? But I use groups all the time. I use these groups all the time though. No. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I use them all the time. I use them like this. This is how I use it. Okay. Unless you want to spend more time writing code and do it the long way, hard way. I don't know. Yeah, I already do that. Did I not? Do I not? They already, they're under, all the crops go under. They all go under this. Right here. Farmland. All the crops end up in here. And there's already 3 other nodes. Right. But what's the issue though? Couldn't I call something like, so whatever we are doing here, couldn't I call like if node is crop? Can't I do this? That way we know what we're looking for. Right? And then we only push those things. I don't even think I use this. We don't even use this. It's only the timers in there. I think if I remove this, I think I can probably remove this because I'm not using this. Let me see if something breaks. Okay, everything still works. Yeah. And I can move these timers. I can move them out. I have them here. And they should still work, right? Even if I move them, they should still work. Okay. Now what? Now what do you want me to do? Now only crops are in the farmland. Look. Only crops. Now what? On that node, change thread group to subthread. What? This? No. No. You're trying to get me to do threading? You're trying to get me to do trading? Oh no. What is this? Can only be accessed. No, what are you trying to me to do? Working my game. Multi-threading? I tried once. Never ends good. Never ends good. Never ends well. But we should leave the debugger though. We should leave the debugger though. The only thing that is not working is the text. That's the only thing that is not working. Is the labels, because they're not on the main thread. Crops are not growing. You're right. At least visually they're not. It's just visually I think they're not growing. Like the sprite is not showing up. The sprite is not changing. Because I think the issue is the sprite is not on the main thread. Yeah. So if we look here, the sprite is not on the main thread. Even says here. This function in this node can only be accessed from the main thread. Use call defer instead. So I have to defer the sprite to the main thread. What's the point then? What's the point of me? Because that's the whole point. In me optimizing, that was the whole point, is to not have this on the main thread. Is to have it, or I don't know. I'm confused. Look at this stuff. It's breaking everywhere. Why is this breaking? But my main performance issue is this. So if this is going to the back to the main thread, then what's the point of doing this? That's why I don't see a point. If I'm doing the main thread anyways, what's the point? You know? What's the point? I don't like this. I don't know what this is. I never used this. I don't want to break the game. Yeah, but that happens here anyways, right? Look. That happens here anyways, right? Because of this. This stops it. And it will happen anyway. All those if checks are on the main thread. Look how bad this is. Everything needs to be below this, below the line. Isn't this kind of fucked? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Why is this so bad though? Why is this so bad? And I'm not even doing that many calls. It looks like FPS locked to 6. Yeah. Yeah. FPS is locked to 60, yeah. No, because if I unlock FPS, everything is going to break. Everything breaks. Like, it's not gonna run anymore. But we can try. How do I do it again? Don't even remember. Is this, isn't it? Max FPS. 0. But how do I unlock the FPS? Because my monitor is 60 anyway. Okay. Also, I think I need to disable it here. And there's the FPS. What am I looking at? Right here? Right here? No. I cannot sort it by calls. It doesn't even say, right? Because if this is the total, that means this is nothing. These things are nothing here. It's 0.28. But what's this? Hello, user friendly. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. But I feel like this is nothing, right? Compared to 52. Where's this coming from? Yeah, but where's... Okay, let's worry about that one later. Where's this coming from? This is the issue. Could be the debugger itself? Really? I feel like that is sus. feel like that is sus. Sold 10,000 copies? No. No. Honestly, I think this is nothing. Right? Like, this is nothing. I need to know what's happening here. That's what I need to know about. And look how it runs with FPS unlocked. It's not running very well. Jitters everywhere. That's why I'm locking it to 60. Can I even do anything? Man, it runs so bad. Why is he using so much CPU? Why is it using so much CPU? What the fuck? This does not feel like... This does not feel like 200 plus FPS. It feels like 30 FPS. That's how it feels like. Wait, let me see. What did you say? You want me to increase the ticker? Okay. Logged in? Nice. What's up, Biley? What is it? Where is it? Did you say 120? Keep testing instead of complaining. Listen here, buddy boy. Hello, Jenny. How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see you created an account 15 minutes ago. Nice. All right. Runs a bit better. It's still running at a shit ton of CPU. No, it still feels awful. Still feels awful. Got a new dog this weekend. Nice, Biley. That's pretty much everyone true. What am I looking for? What is what? What am I looking for? There's so many things. Let's look at the big one. To the... No idea. Into the physics. Where? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? This one? I didn't make this one. $61 times. Oh, this one. Right. This is the NPCs. The NPCs. Well, I still don't understand. I'm still very confused. I still don't understand why these things are no issue the way it was before, but now it's an issue. I'm confused. Like these things are like 0.02. If we go back to the old debugger, these things are never an issue. So I don't understand. Why is the process time so low now? Okay. Add item to... Okay, we can check here. Once again, I need an explanation. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. It's this. Well, hold on. Let's fix this first. Isn't this 20? Isn't this 20? Okay. Okay, what you want to fix here? There you go. Yes, if he has a current node state, as in does he have one of these? If he does, uh, do the process. Call the process. One of these states. Okay, hold on. Uh, this one. I did. I'm here. Right. Yeah, I don't think this is the cause of the slowdown, because if you put self, you can see that one is just 0.04. Now this, what Bailey said, this is the issue. 11.11. So why is this like this? I don't know. Why? Because I'm lazy. Because I'm doing this. I remove them and then re-add them. That's exactly what's happening. Every time I pick up something, this gets called. So how do we fix it? So how do we fix this? Yes. And no, this is just the display. Just right here. Just so I can display this. Right here on the right side. Right here. Manglo, this is not the inventory. This is just a visual thing. The inventory is this. Right here. This is just a visual. I'm not doing anything inside the inventory besides getting the items. Yes, this is just the resource UI on the right side, yeah. Right here. Yeah. And then I break it off at 18. And I add this here, right here, on the bottom. Even add item is an issue. Like even just doing this is an issue. Now this is the inventory. Never mind, you're right. So that was the issue. So we're back to this issue. So this is kind of where we see the bottlenecks, isn't it? Like now we know that this is a bottleneck. A really bad one. This one right here. But I still need to add the visuals, which is this. Right? What I could do though, you add wood to inventory. Wood number goes up. Inventory sends signal, wood count change. Yeah. But okay. I still need a way to add the wood icon though. Right? I still need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. And then how I'm gonna remove this. Okay, so let me see. I still want to use the same method of adding a new slot like this. So get item. I need a way to check if the slot already exists. Does this do anything? Uh, okay. So I can use this to name it. So I'm already getting the names, right? And item slot type, item type, item. If I still have to loop though. We still have to loop though. If child name equals to I still have to do this though. So I don't make a new instance. So I don't create a new instance. No, I don't. Oh my god, you want me to do a dictionary? Stop being lazy. Guys, oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Let's do this. Fine. On ready. Item display dictionary, right? And then if has item name, return. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Item name, var slot equal to slot instance. Am I doing it right? Are we good? No idea. The item is a resource, and the resource holds the item name, the item texture, and the item amount. So that's why this is an item. And that's why I'm doing this. And then you told me to do the name like wood, and then the wood slot, which would be this, the slot we just created. And this returns, if he already has it, I can also do like this, which would be correct. Else slot, and then how do I get the label? How do I get the label? Like this? I wonder if it's like this. Let's just try this. Signal. Inventory change. Inventory item. Can I get the? I just want the. I just want the name. Can I get the name somehow? No. Okay. Var item data. No, var item. This is the problem though. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna have to do it like this for now. And this. And then we shall see. Okay. Okay. Wait, what's happening? Am I getting the correct information? Yes. I think I am. No, that's not how it works, Mangla. That would be insanity. Mosta. See you later, bro. Which code? Which code? Which code? Which code? Which code? Which code are you talking about? You're not talking about this, right? The add item? The add item, okay. So. Why can't I go in here? The add item, I'm not recounting anything. I'm just adding. So if the resource exists in here, although I don't know why I'm recounting. I don't know why. I should just do. I know why. It's an ARI. I'm using an ARI. That's why. I'm looking for this. Yeah, because this is an ARI. Yep. What can you do? Just do a dictionary? Too late for that. Too late for that. Let's see. Yay, Splashly. It's too late for that because it will break the game. And I cannot ask people to wipe their save file just because I want to remake the inventory. But let's fix this other issue first. I feel like this will be a good improvement. Start through. So what's going on here? Why is I need to make these things back. Okay. So you're saying this is more performant. That's what you're saying. Okay, what's the issue now? The issue now is if I also need to remove this. If item amount how do okay, I'm adding the slot item remove child. This right? Because if it's 0, I don't want it. And now the problem is I need to sort this. Right. Remove from dictionary, true. Item. Erase. Like this. So how am I going to do this? Because now I need to sort the items based on highest to lowest. So how are we gonna how are we gonna do this now? What is that? This gets all the items. Obviously, we're not gonna use this anymore. But it gets all the items and then it sorts them from highest amount to the lowest amount. Because otherwise, we end up with this. And this is not what I want. I need them to be sorted. Like the carrots need to be on the top. So this is what this function does. It's called sort custom. And it's actually part of Godot. I don't see how. I don't see how that's gonna work. Let me read it. Instead of setting texture name, you only do that when making a new one. So, oh, you want me to add the slot amount property? Okay. Do I use this anywhere else? I just need to make sure. Wait, it does have a property. It has a property. See? Okay, so what do you want me to do? Okay. Well. Oh. Bro, what you mean Twitch chat support? Do I update the amount here? Do I update? Oh, don't leave me just hanging. Well, technically I don't do it here, right? Wait, what now? What now? Wait. God dang it. God dang it. Slot instance amount equal to item amount. Slot instance set update like this. Why don't I just send the item itself inside here and then do all this stuff in there? If I'm doing this bullshit anyway, why not just send the item in here and then just not do this? If I'm going through all this trouble, you know? The actual right way would be have the slot just looking straight at its entry. Interesting. Bailey. Oh my god, Bailey, send me something. He's like a magician. What's with the dots at the end? What's with the dots at the end? What's this sorcery? Value what? What value? What? Oh, my idea is better? Okay. I got so confused. So we have this, right? So how do I get children? I mean, like this, right? Like this, right? So this should update the slots because now the slots have amount. Don't Manglo, don't go, Manglo, wait. Let's see if this is correct. Can you guys stop stealing the food? There. It's not working. It's not working. It's not. It's not sorting. It's not. Is it because it cannot sort on? It's not gonna sort on this. It needs to sort on an array. It's not gonna sort on this. It's not gonna sort on the children. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. It needs to be like an array. It's not gonna sort on nodes and stuff. You need to reorder the tree. That's what I'm doing, right? How do I reorder? This is what this does, isn't it? So I have to, but wait, but then what's the point? How do I reorder tree? So inventory, container, reorder. There is no reorder. Do I have to clear? Do I have to clear the whole thing? Clear. No. No. Sort. Emitted when sorting the children is needed. Sort children. Is it this? Do I just call this? Wait, this is a signal. Wait, I need to emit this, right? Move child. Oh, okay. I guess it's not this. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, it does. It doesn't do it. Okay. So you want me to move child. Bro. Now, how do I do this now? Is the question. Because I thought this is gonna do it. That's now sorted already. Okay. Let me see what this gives me. Is it just good? Is it just gonna give me a list of items that are in order? Let's see. From top to bottom. So I have to do a loop. That's how it feels like. I have to do a loop. And then I need the index. Now this is I forgot, how do you get the index? There's no easy way to get the index, right? Get index. Like this. Child node. No, not get index. Godot, yes. There you go. Guys, you're giving me mixed messages here. How do I do this? Move chill. Let me look at this. Get index. Returned the node. Yeah, this is what I want. Get index is what I want. Start over. Download and this is the slot, the child, and then this is the index. It should work, right? See, it works. No, it doesn't. I lied. It does not work. Now I need to sort all the slots. So what do I do? Go to the slot code. Right? How do I get the index? Okay, oh, you're going too fast. How do I get the index? Oh. Var index equal to, what's this? It's an int. Index. There, get the slots in, then check for slots. Parent get children. Get child. Yeah. But you said check for slots. So I'm not checking for slots. Get parent. Oh, above and below, so I was right. Get child and then get parent. Get child. Index minus. Minus what? What? They want? Log in a second. There is, you cannot get, you cannot, it has to be a slot here. Oh, wait. You just did the index? Oh. Now what? So that's leaving as a slot above var above equal to. Actually, I can just do it here. Okay. Oh, I don't need. Okay. Okay, go on.
What in the...
Now get the siblings below. Don't question it. Like this. No idea. No idea. But let's continue. Maybe it's gonna... Maybe I will I understand, right? You're getting this above and below, yeah. Now what? Do you understand, Torrenty?
I'm not even here, man. I'm gone.
Where are you? Wait, are you? Can they even listen to you? Talk?
No, it's just far away, that's why.
Oh my god, why are you so loud?
Yeah, I'm too loud? Oh. I can
Now
turn it down. Hold on.
If siblings above amount lower than amount.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not crazy loud.
Move upwards. Now I have to move. Now I have to make a function.
Manglo, you know what's easier than this? Just take control of his keyboard. Write the function.
Wait, can he do that? Wait, is
No,
that
you
possible?
don't want to give him remote access to your
Why not?
computer. Because then he'll copy and paste in his clipboard something that he can paste on your computer, instantly run something, hijack your whole computer. This is how you get hacked again.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Okay. So how do I move it up? Oh, I know how I move upwards. Move get parent. Get parent. Move child. Self index.
Inventory slot mini. Okay. I'm playing catch up. I don't even know what you guys are doing.
Like this.
While they write that, what are you actually doing?
We're trying to, because they were saying my my right items display is a shit show. So
It's
we are
not the first
remaking
time
it.
I've said that. Remember when I said the NPCs are touching each other on the border, and you're like, it is what it is.
So now we are remaking this whole thing. Okay, so now what? But wait a second. Bro.
I don't know enough. Okay, so now
Wait a
this
second.
move upwards, move this move. But Munglo, what was the bad things the code was doing? Like, I thought the code just had a
But wait a
signal in it
second.
that redrew the order and amounts each time.
There's a problem now, Munlo. And the problem is... Because it needs to come here. Because this only gets triggered once. This only gets triggered once. Okay, we're going back, I guess. Okay.
Is like the quote-unquote bad thing here just simply the fact that he updates the entire list every time there's inventory change?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not that bad. You're gonna go from O of 1 to O of n. Like, that's like, am I missing something, Munglo, with like
Okay,
the drawing or
let's
something?
first let's fix this first, and then you guys can get into why it's bad. But it is pretty bad. It was using like 11 ms, and the whole budget is 16 ms. Right. So what now? I like how Bailey just left. He was like, "Peace out, peace out, boys." Move up past the index -1. Okay. Oh. Okay. Why am I doing this? But then what's the point of doing this here? Because then you just want me to do index?
Oh, he means call the function with the
Mm,
parameter index
okay.
-1. Okay.
So okay. Call it target index. Okay. Do I go back to not using it here? Do I get rid of this? Do I go back to the variable bin in here? Or it can stay this way?
Copy row 14 to after 19.
After
does that mean?
19.
Oh, I mean, okay. I guess that means like between my, yeah, exactly. Okay.
But then this is not gonna work. Or do I copy the whole thing?
I like how you're like, Munglo's blood pressure is just rising right now.
keeping me awake.
Okay. I mean, whatever gets your blood pressure rising.
I think this will be the last time we're gonna see Manglo.
After this, it's like, oh,
It
fuck
happened
this.
before. It's gonna happen again. Yeah. Equal or higher to amount. Where's the amount coming from? Oh. Yeah. True. Do I do a plus here? And why is this so complicated?
I have a lot of questions, but I'm letting you do this before I start asking them.
So this is here, right? I'm guessing. So move this slot to the index. Row 21. Should move to slot. To slot to index target. What? Should move to slot to index target. Where am I moving this?
I'm like, oh my
So I'm
god,
not
this
sure
is
what
all-
he's saying.
It's because he's moving things because you said row 21 should move this slot to index. But I
Oh.
think what you meant is you're explaining that what row 21 is doing.
Oh, okay. Right.
But when you said should move, he thought you actually meant you should move that.
Now
Yeah.
should move to slot index target and then return.
But what you're saying, like this code is the slot we are moving, yes.
We're
But what you're
returning?
saying,
Okay. So is everything else good? Is everything else good? I messed up again.
See how much easier, Manglo, it is if you just write it? Let's just copy and paste.
Swap row 21. Swap.
Well, I think it's because there's like a 10-second delay, by the way. That's why. Okay. 21 and 23, so... No, swap is replace, like change, go back. Oh, actually, I'm behind you, so I didn't know. Stream, never mind. Swap means like line 21 and 23 should be replaced between each other. Like 21 should become 23, 23 should become 21.
Okay. All right.
There we go. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. See what this does?
Question mark? Okay, well, let's see. I see a smile. I don't see I don't see the game, so I don't know if it means it just works or.
I know what he's doing. So let's see. Target. So we have an index. We get a child, and if the child is so right. So this amount belongs to this slot, and this is the slot above this slot, right? So now we're checking, is this slot equal or higher? If it is, we're gonna move it above to where the target index is, and the target index is this one. And then we're gonna return, but otherwise,
well, Manglo, where's the
remove
so
this.
that's one recursive. I see that's recursive, the move off first, which means it'll call again. But
isn't this gonna fuck around? Isn't this like a loop almost?
it is. It's recursive function. It's calling itself because you want to do the list again and again and again, right?
Yeah.
Until it's all completed, and at the very end it should return, and then you don't call it ever again. It is recursive, but have to change move upwards, so it uses target index.
So why not just do a loop inside the list and just move them? Isn't that the same thing?
Well,
Or child in get children and then do the stuff and then end it. Okay. And now what? It's not gonna be 10,000 nodes.
I think he's just making a point that's like the most optimized.
Okay. Still waiting for the row. I did.
Row 23 instead of index plus 1, I think it's supposed to be target index. Because you're in that function scope, right?
Okay. But change row to use target index. Still +1 or just get rid of the +1? -1.
Yeah,
Okay.
Minus here will move it up the stack. Because the most top of this list will be 0, right?
Oh, that sounds lovely. Recursive infinite loop.
Yes, nice.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Okay.
So now what?
Because I don't think you're done, but maybe
Yeah, I'm
you
I'm
are.
not done.
Because I had another question about this.
No. Wait for the questions. So now
So
it's
now you
just
should sort in one way. Yes.
cool. So now what?
That was my question, is how does it not sort the other way?
It only sorts up, right? That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
Uh,
It's gonna loop through all of them until it sorts up, right? Until all of them go in the right spot.
okay.
Oh my god, another one?
Well, because of decrease, right? Like the inventory could be spent.
Move downwards. Do I get the siblings below? Right? Am I doing this?
Yeah, Manglo, I'm like, we can make this generic actually, but you know what? Copy and paste is easiest here.
Have I done it right? $27 is wrong. I got rid of the equal. Oh, is it still wrong? If amount is lower than amount. Good enough?
There.
Good enough. Wait, what was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Okay. How would you done it though? Because you're saying it's good enough. That means you would have done it a different way. Row 17. Wait, what?
I think he's saying indent on row 17 and return. I think opt out is like return. Is what he's saying.
So wait, what do I do? Do I just return here?
In the indentation, yeah, that's what I think he's saying by opt out. Yeah, okay, so that's correct.
Well, this is the last thing anyway, so why are we...
No, because you're going to add code after that if statement.
Ah, okay.
But we're saying if we're in that if condition between line 15 and 17, once we get done, we're complete. Do not do the rest of the code.
Up. Okay. Wait, you changed. I changed nothing.
Where is the sibling above?
Because I removed it.
in line 13 about. Yeah, why? He wants to know why.
Why? Good question. Okay, it's back in. Listen, it was giving me errors and I said, That's it. I'm gonna remove it. Now row 16. Oh
He's
my
probably
God.
gonna complain and say that it's not supposed to be siblings to be below. It's supposed to be siblings
This
above.
this move, but that is be above to move up. What? Do I do amount above? No.
Okay, so that's correct. Okay, so if the amount is greater than the amount below, we move upwards. Okay, so cool.
Copy 16, 17 to end after return. 16,
All right.
17.
Yeah.
What, here?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because now you're going to change that to siblings to above.
Right.
Now 16 is below again. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh.
Well, you're not keeping up with us. That's the problem.
Okay, let's
You're
go back. Now,
saying too many steps.
now row 16. That is above to move up. Now, if we overtake. Copy 16 and 17. Copy 16 and 17. To end after return. So on line 19, right? Paste the two rows. Okay. Like this. Right. Why are we doing this again? Oh. Oh, right. 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 Good. Good. Why didn't you catch that, Tornity?
I don't know. I'm on the treadmill. Your font's too small.
So wait a second. Am I not doing anything here? Do I not return or anything? $20 move down. Obviously. Oh. Move down. Which is index. And there is no return. We don't return. No, why? True. True, true, true. True. So now what now? What now? Because we still have a problem. We still have a problem. The problem is this only gets called one time. Oh wait, actually no. Oh, this is gonna get called every time I update the slot, right? No, no. Now only when I add the slot. Only when I add the slot it gets. So what's up, Oxynom? Invalid access to project key amount on base object type null. Because I don't have a siblings below. There's no siblings below. Like slot indexes you're trying to move the slot, yeah. So row 24. Why row 24? The error is here. Oh, maybe this. Row 24. If siblings above. Oh my god. But this is still gonna give me an error though. So this is still gonna give me an error. This will still give me an error. Because of this. Right? I mean, sure, this will work once we do this stuff. But this here is still gonna give me an error. Oh, this one? Oh, you're talking okay. Like this?
You realize once he makes these changes, he's never gonna update this shit again, boys.
Of course I will.
It's gonna be that file does a bunch of voodoo magic. Don't open it.
Okay. Let's try again. But look how clean it looks.
Yeah, it's just a mind fuck every time with the recursion. You always have to go, okay, so this calls into itself. It returns out every time. Great. Okay, so does it work?
No idea.
Okay, so my thing is not that this isn't correct. Like, literally,
Wait.
Like, obviously, there's literally a operational difference here, right? No, of course. No, like I said, it's like O1 to O-van. It's actually not, because it's not just one operation. We're doing recursion here, right? But how much does it actually change? Because he said like 18 ms. So I was like, what? I don't know exactly what he's doing before. But like sorting out all the stuff. Oh, was it? What is that? Did you just do O of n, but he had O n to the power of 2? Like for each one, he was resorting the entire list every single time? Oh, he was updating every slot sorting. And counting every item in inventory, basically.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, so it's probably
No,
like
guys.
n to the power.
No.
Wow.
No. No.
I feel like they're probably right. You're
No,
probably
no,
using
no, of
like
course
add
not.
child, remove child. For each single one, you were doing something.
Yes.
Okay, so it's like.
But the
So it's
inventory
like
doesn't change. It's only visual.
Okay.
Okay, so it still doesn't really work Because I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it does work.
Yeah, because here you're not actually adding or removing the children. Well, you're removing when they hit 0, I guess. Or you're just turning off visibility, to be honest. That would be the cheeky way of doing it.
How do I...
So wait, how did you do the performance stuff, D-Boy? Can we see the difference?
It's not ready yet.
Oh.
It's not ready yet. How do I get... Because we need to get all of them first. We're still not done yet.
Wait, why do you need to get all of them, though?
This
would just work moving forward, no?
Well, yeah, but when you log in, you're not going to see any of your items until you get an item.
Oh, okay.
So
you need like an initializer.
An initializer, yeah. We need to get... So I basically need to go to every single item. This one. Var items, get items. For item in items. Like this.
Okay, let's see if that works. I think that will
Hold
work,
on,
right?
it's not ready yet. Hold on. Update. So I still have to remove the item. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't done yet. Remove item. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. And now, right, go.
Okay. See, saving scene is what I see. Play. Farmboy, loading. Continue. That does not look right.
No, it doesn't. You are correct. Because it's coming from the main menu. So I need to do this first. Actually, why am I doing... Can't I do it like inventory container? Wait, no, I have to do it like this. Okay. The 99.99 comes from the main menu. It's coming from here. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? I definitely remove it's just a visual thing. What? Why is this being called? Why do they still stay there? Hold on. If in game, where was it? If okay, this should work. I think. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me think. Big brains. It's not even here. So why is it calling it then? Why are you being called? Whenever a slot has its amount set, should update and sort automatically. Why is this calling here though? Wait. No, it doesn't. It calls here. The main problem is it already has these two. These are coming from the main menu. That's the problem. So,
but don't you already load the game at that point? Like,
you would think so.
Testing everything 3, doesn't it?
Because
not.
This gets wiped out before you come here. Before you come into the main game. The main menu should be wiped out, right? That's the whole point. It's not being wiped out properly. I don't even know where am I doing this. Now I'm doing it.
Meanwhile, all I wanted was to just see the performance difference.
Well, you cannot see it until it works.
I know.
So I am look, I'm clearing out the inventory when the main menu map doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
So then how come is it
on tree exit? I don't know.
cool?
I guess the other node gets added before this tree exits. Isn't exit like a deferred thing?
I don't know. So maybe not use tree exit, maybe use tree exiting. Because that gets called before tree exit.
The weird thing though that confuses me is when the resource loader, like your save file loader, happens on continue, wouldn't that emit? Doesn't that touch the setters or something, and that emits a signal, and that would just update anyways?
I don't know. Yes.
I'm asking because I honestly don't know how the save system here works at all. So
it's literally the same one you're using.
I'm not using anything
in your mining game.
Mining game doesn't actually support saving.
Oh. But no, it gets rid of this map and then loads in the other map. So this should call before that. But not, yeah. Emitted when the node is just about to exit the tree. Okay, so let's try this one. Because maybe this was the issue.
The weird thing though, Biley, is even if it's deferred, the odd thing is that the loader for save files should be like updating, and that should trigger the inventory. That's what I was confused. I just assumed it has some sort of signal emit, because I know in the inventory manager,
no, it's still giving me 2. Still, it's almost like it's loading. Look, see, now we are in the new map. So I'm confused. So let's see.
He's doing it in the already, Biley, but I see he has signal connection to inventory manager connect on inventory change. So then my guess was like inventory manager itself. Anytime an object gets set via the setters, it would emit the signal, but I don't know the code. I
Continue.
guessed.
Look, this one gets triggered first. So this one gets triggered first before this one gets triggered. Even though this one should already be left. Like it doesn't exist anymore. Testing everything 3, this is the main menu. So this
But I guess
never gets triggered.
on-
Let's see. Where was I? Yeah. Look, now it gets triggered after I came in. See?
Biley, no, don't be like the fucking awaiting people. I hate you fuckers with your await shit.
Wait 1 frame before loading the new scene.
It's gonna fix it, but it's like such a hack.
It's alright. But
It's
is that
already a hack? He's gonna say. He's gonna say it's already hacked.
okay.
The threading, I think, is a bigger spaghetti issue. You know what, Manglo? You know what? You add me on Discord. We talk about threading. I have some questions about
He
it.
doesn't have Discord. Doesn't use his Discord.
Signal. You got Signal?
He doesn't have Signal.
How do you know he doesn't have Signal? What the fuck?
Because I asked.
You asked him if he had Signal. Of all the
Yeah.
things, you're like, bro, do
Yep.
you have Signal?
Yep.
Okay. I have facts. Alright, send me over the number. I'll set up Twilio API to send the fucking question in. You know what, Manglo? Just here. Do you use YouTube? Just send
Nope.
me.
He doesn't use YouTube.
I'm no threading expert. I don't even need an expert. I just want to know what's the pitfalls and what's the gotchas. Like, if you just have a resource and don't fucking link the Godot docs, I will read the Godot docs. I just meant the too long didn't read. Get fucking up and going with them.
What?
You know what? Probably what I should do is just literally export the docs into PDF and just put into ChatGPT and give me the too long didn't read. Because yes, the docs are good and expansive, but fuck, I don't want to have to fucking read that whole shit. Oh, you know something I've been looking at, Munglo, just recently? Are they called canvas layer and canvas layer groups? Have you heard about these? I think they're called that. So bear with me if they're slightly not that name, but canvas layer groups. Godot? Is that not what I'm thinking of? Canvas groups. Sorry.
It's not working, Biley.
Oh, yeah. Not the canvas layer. I meant canvas groups. Sorry.
No, you want me to do in save loader? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Where would I even do it? Like here? Damn.
Here, Anglo, if you I sent you the link to the canvas groups. They're the too long didn't read
this
is
is crazy.
this. You have a bunch of sprite 2Ds, and you would like to have them drawn on top of each other, and basically flatten into one image. So the reasons why we care is like, let's say you have
He doesn't do 2D.
there's a 3D one, I believe, too. Or even just UI. He uses canvas layer, so he uses the UI, so he can use it for that. The reason why we care is like if you have a bunch of sprites on top and you're playing with alpha channels, they'll blend between each other.
No, that did not work, Bailey.
Bailey's gone.
Bailey's gone. That made it worse. D-boy, when the fuck do you... Good question. It's using a hierarchy of things, right? So
a hierarchy of things, so they just